Um, I just have to fucking unmute because I muted everything. I was noticing some. Give you a follow on Instagram? Ah, I see that. Your username makes me think of like early 2000s emos. I hope that didn't. I hope that didn't get taken as an insult. That's what it made me think of. All right, so this game is kind of loud. If you try to talk to me, I might not hear you.
That's fine. I'm good.
Okay. I'm just making sure you knew that. Demon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fucking fantastic today. How are you? All right. And continue. We going in.
My next feature-length film features Lynn's diet turned into a shark, this summer for one night only, by producer Tom Cruise Control, and edited by What Is Up My Little Genshits, Summer 2025 Sharknado.
Put a lot of thought into that? Jesus Christ. Alright, what are we rocking with here? We have the Daedalian Keys and Prisoner of Love. Speak to the portrait of Eldritch Diggory. Interesting. Gear. Do we have any new gear that we can upgrade? Oh! I see you. My Dark Arts gloves. There we go. Whoops. And nope. These are both the same. Nope, it's just that. Just that. And just that. Alright. Cool. Bored as fuck because I'm just doing bookwork today. I mean, it's a little more chill than what you've been doing, so something. We still haven't unlocked using our talent points yet. We didn't have anything for the owl post, did we? Just gonna verify. I should have just gone to the map from there. Looking for like side quests and other shit. Ah, Summoner's Court. Of course. And we also have Descending for Sweets for Gareth Weasley. Rights. Of course. Okay. So alright, let's talk to this portrait, and then we'll start doing some of those side quests.
Excuse me, I'd like to speak to you.
Sure.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
All right, sure.
Apparently, women use hair strainers to make their hair longer and straighter. Interesting. Well, to cut a long story short, I am now at the hospital because I burnt my Johnson.
That's God fucking damn it. Also, one of the options here, murder, sounds interesting. Or sorry, sounds intriguing.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Indeed.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
That sounds painful. Imagine sneezing sparks to your death.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant.
I don't know
With what
about right
I
away.
suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind. Both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Soon, I hope. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. For now, I want to do these other side quests. Closest one we got is the Bell Tower Courtyard. Flying Class, Lawn, West Tower. Yeah, closest thing we got is right here. This gives us a chance to get the flu station, so. Pokey, I love you. She's rubbing up against my feet.
Hospitals are such strange places. Talking from experience here, there's mothers holding their child for the first time. In another room, there's someone hugging a loved one for the last time. And in another room, you have someone with a glass bottle stuck up their ass. Strange places.
Strange places indeed. Where's the... There it is. The flu flame. Flu flame. All right. Is that Mr. Pruitt? What the fuck is his name? Leander Pruitt. Got
What
it.
are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
All right, Leander, you're first.
Accio.
He had the same idea that I did.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
I was a little early on the release there.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Oh, he might help me here. He's not.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages.
All right.
Try to beat that.
Might be able to.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Aha! I won! Get fucked.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The
Yikes.
others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Yay! I did it. Gonna head out for a bit. My earbuds are dying. No worries. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming in and chilling. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Revelio.
That's Professor Heckett's classroom. Not Heckett. What the fuck is her name? I forget. Kogawa, not Hecate. Kogawa. Oh, hi. Speaking of which. Hello. Ah, fuck you. Ooh, new hat. Alright, we go up by 5 points. I still want the fedora. Why I've been wearing the fedora, I have no idea. I genuinely don't. Machette? Alright, first things first. Sad Quest. This looks to be the closest one we have. This is the Great Hall. Oh shit, my batteries are almost dead.
Guys, my wife is mad that I ruined our anniversary. I am not sure how I didn't even know it was today.
I know where it's going. Come on.
Got it.
Got your ass, bitch. I'm gonna have to turn up the fucking ray tracing settings a little bit because having it on anything lower than high does not look good. Okay, that at least made it look better. Hopefully I don't run into any issues with stream. Only reason I got concerned was because when I loaded up the game, I was having some issues getting it to load. Not so much that it was like a loading issue, but I was losing a lot of frames on my Streamlabs, and I wasn't even live.
Incendio. Revelio.
All right. I'm waiting for one of them to destroy the other. That's what I've been waiting for with these suits of armor, dude. All right, Mr. Weasley.
Gareth, do you have a moment?
Not yet. I gotta get this key.
Why is being married worse than having to go to work? Because at least with work, there's a chance you'll get a new boss hash.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Got your ass, bitch! I can't wait to get all these fucking tokens, dude. That rope's probably gonna look sick. The Slytherin one looks awesome.
I am raging, hear me roar meow.
Rawr. Rawr.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I do now.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was.
Were you
After
calling
helped
me,
with that
Gareth?
Pooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these
Oh, hi,
things.
Tsunami.
It's a gift.
And
truly.
Raging, welcome on into both of you.
I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Secret
Of
passage.
course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my
My mom
potions
passed
homework.
so long
Get my
ago,
aunt
and I
to
couldn't for the
loosen
life
her
of me
reins a
remember
bit.
her blood type. As she passed, she kept telling me, be positive, and I tried, but it's hard
I'll
without her.
need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
My blood type is B positive.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
So, you know, in the amount of years that there has been a fucking secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar, why the fuck has none of the owners ever figured out that it's there and closed it up? Like, for real.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Raging doesn't know his blood type. Sad day.
Wait a minute. Oh, I see a key up there. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, you little bitch. I'm coming for that ass! Where's that damn key? Yeah. Jesus. Where did it go? No, like seriously, where the fuck did that key go? I actually lost it. Help! I lost the key.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic.
Is it all the way down here? The hell? Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't remember where the key goes.
Olin, I'm annoyed at my senior relatives because they like to tease me at weddings telling me, you'll be next. The stopped, of course, after I started to say the same to them at funerals.
Aha! There you are, you little fucker.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. You'll be next. Gotta dress up as the Grim Reaper when you do that. Alright, we gotta head to statue of the one-eyed witch right here.
Ascendium.
What's your blood type again, babe?
Oh, negative.
Oh, negative.
Where?
Revelio. A lift.
Hello?
Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
See something over there. Whoa.
Reparo.
No, Lynn, I have already decided when I die. I want to die like my grandfather, peacefully in his sleep, not like the screaming like all the passengers in his car.
Yep.
I need to. That seems to have done the trick.
Chased. Reason I decided to do this side quest last is because we'll be able to sell some shit. Game's actually like really loud in my ears.
Revelio.
Right. Oh, positive. Oh. Break them all! I'm gonna have so many fucking skill points whenever we actually unlock the ability to use them.
Revelio.
Aha! I knew there'd be one back here. Give me that shit.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Got some HurflePurf juice.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh! Cream pinstripe ensemble?
Also, aside from me getting my hair done today, I visited my childhood home. I asked the residents if I may come in because I was feeling nostalgic. However, they refused and slammed the door in my face. My mother and father are the worst.
These are all jokes that I've heard before.
Incendio.
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio.
What did I just hear? Oh. A little toad. Ugh.
Incendio.
Spiders.
Levioso.
There we go.
Going to have to get past this.
Forget how this puzzle works.
Revelio.
Revelio. Birds.
Levioso.
What? Pawn
A pawn
enters.
enters a room and kills 10 people. Pun in, 10 dead.
Pawn in, 10 dead. Clever.
Reparo.
That's broken.
Revelio.
Down we go. Aha. Always explore. Ah, gloves. Gloves that I can't use. God damn, those toads
What
are
does the
loud.
Titanic and the Sixth Sense have in common? I see dead people.
What? Oh. 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 Well then. Huh. I see dead people. Son of a...
Levioso.
Oh, hey, it worked. Cool.
Incendio.
Fire! Took a minute. Look like moths more than they do bats.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Oh,
Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
I thought opening a door was supposedly good manners and proved chivalry isn't dead. I was wrong. She just screamed and flew out of the plane.
Aha. Got it. Revelio.
got it. Bitch, what?
Revelio.
Did you know that it's easier to find a paladin at a rock concert than a church? Contrary to popular beliefs, paladins are known for crowd surfing. They love to lay on hands.
Really? Do they now? Hey babe, dragonflies, you want to catch them? Huh?
Are they donors?
I don't know. I should come find out. They could be magical.
Accio.
Catch some dragonflies for you? She's playing Animal Crossing, that's why I asked her.
This must be the way out.
Full of braziers.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
You find a way to open your mom. Ooh, regal golden silk robe. Okay, boosting by 2 points, can't be mad. That looks better. Or with that. Okay. Oh, Right, I got new gloves that were weaker.
You the bomb. No, you the bomb. A compliment in the United States, and argument in the Middle East.
Revelio.
Does it look like there should be something back here? Huh.
Revelio. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Okay.
Revelio.
Mine now, bitch. Hey, do you think they heard that?
Revelio.
Going up. Question is, how dark can we get with this? That's a great question. I have no idea. Oh, Jesus Christ, the fucking blinding light! Thank you. Oh my...
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio.
Why? That's blinding! Sounds like it's right above me.
I tried to warn my son about
I
playing
have the
Russian
dried
roulette.
billywig stings.
Bastard didn't listen. It went
Now
in one
back to
ear and out
Gareth.
the other.
I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Hey, how did you end up in that cellar?
Revelio.
Aha! There's more!
Revelio.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's close. Somewhere over here, maybe? That's outside. In the meantime, I can continue searching around Honeydukes a little bit. There's a locked door here I can't get into. Not until I get the
Revelio.
spell.
I was digging in our garden and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home to tell my wife about it. Then, I remembered why I was digging in our garden.
Oof.
You have my thanks.
You come over to this guy and you tip him a lot, he'll get more and more instruments as the playthrough goes.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
The tales of Beetle the Bards.
Revelio.
Okay. Mainly just looking around, seeing what I can collect. Alright.
Oh, I have a
terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh, that chest. Grab my good old disillusionment charm. Haha, 500 gold. Yitch. All right, let's sell some shit. Oh, this is his shit. I was like, excuse me?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I came across my ex's Tinder profile the other day and I am so angry about her lies. She's not fun to be around.
God fucking damn it. Oh.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ah. See. Stats are a mystery. I could get the olive pattern robe. It's got a pretty good boost on it.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
33 to 40. Ooh. Yeah, that is really good. It's a good boost. Oh, hold up. This one's 38, this one's 44. I'd love to get this, but I'm not high enough level. I could probably still buy it. Yeah.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Grab this. And let's grab this. And that'll do.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Shut up. Alright. New scarf. Whip. Yeah, that's a good boost right there. Our offense is looking fucking amazing.
Top tip. If your wife ever says to you, "What would you most like to do to my body?" Identify it is the wrong answer.
Oh! Damn! It's fucked up.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, so briefly, I want to go to some of these shops, buy out what I can. We go to Pippin's Potions, we can buy the potion recipes. We could probably get some more seeds from the Magic Neat. Maybe buy some of the stuff from Tomes and Scrolls. Actually, I don't know how much fucking gold I actually have. Where I am. Bruden Pack we can't do anything with yet. Gold Fool. Alright, let's head to Pippin's Potions real quick.
Except my letter of inquiry last Monday.
Never trust a man.
Revelio.
So need to...
Accio. Revelio.
Sounds like there's still something nearby. Perhaps it's in here? Oh! Whatever it is, I'm close to it. Might be down here.
Thanks to all the BS going on in the United States and at the borders, Mexicans are outraged. The calls to 911 have been off the charts.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever it is, it's in there.
Revelio.
Mr. Pippin!
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Indeed. Let's buy some potion recipes. Ooh. Do I have enough for these? Let's just get them out of the way.
A wise decision.
I'm at-
Thank you.
Oh. Visibility potion, thunder brew, and focus.
My grandfather said my generation relies too much on the latest technology. So, I unplugged his life support.
Oh, god
Hope
damn
to see
it.
you again. Farewell
Alright.
for now.
Well, we got the potion recipes. I can come back for other shit later. For now, let's head back to Hogwarts. Hogwarts. I gotta hit the house chest anyway. Insert my tokens. What's up? Oh, is that flower crossbreeding?
Acceptable.
Oh shit! There we go. Yep, that's what I've been waiting for. And got pissed. Don't worry, I'll fix him.
Reparo.
Oh, guess I'm not Bob the Builder because I can't fix that.
So my boss has this big meeting coming up and I am doing the big presentation. I am nervous, of course. My boss told
Hello
me,
again.
start
Were
with
you
a
able
joke
to get to
clue
Honeydukes?
to break the tension in the room. I took a picture of my paycheck for the opening slide.
Fair enough. That's a great way to break tension.
Hello, Gareth.
Or build it.
I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Fizzing Whizbeer. Yay! We're getting close to a level up. Alright. World map. I need to track where I'm going. Upper Hogsfield. That's lower. Right? Upper Hogsfield is where I'm supposed to be going. That's where I'm going? Is all the way the fuck up here? Good lord. I'm gonna have to go there from there. Yep, that's where I'm going. Time to get a move on. Whoops. Let's start from Hogsmeade. Just go here. This'll do. Gonna have to make sure I'm ready for some combat along the way, because for fuck's sake, we don't have a broom yet. So we gotta take the long way. Let's grab that. Ooh,
Accio.
thank you.
Revelio.
See another one over here.
Accio.
Got him.
Revelio. Accio.
Another one.
Revelio.
What is that shaking? Oh. Forgot about these. Bitch. Money. Oh.
Revelio.
Those look like they're inside. Alright. Anything else here I should know about? No? Well, then I'm backing off. Ooh, I see you, you little bitch.
Accio.
Thank you! And that's another level up. Which means I can equip my new piece of gear. Sleeping gear. The sleep clothing. The slaps. Whoops. God damn it. Give me that back. I like the dark arts stuff.
Revelio.
Ominous music. Not much going on here. Not much going on here at all. Okay. There's another one of those drills. Or is this one I've taken down before? It might be. I think this one's... Nope. Well, it might be the one I've taken down before, but I'll do it again. Fuck it. I want to.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Someone's here. Reputation does not belong in battle. I refuse to be defeated. No!
Get fucked! I love my chopping cabbages.
Revelio.
You guys got anything? Got something over here. Mongrel fur. Alright, I'll take that. Ooh. Nice. Thank you. That is a weird looking fucking bridge. Why is it arched like that?
Revelio.
Honestly, if Hogwarts sorted me into Slytherin, it's probably because even the sorting hat got tired of my dark thoughts, or maybe it just wanted to keep me away from the kids who still think magic is cute and fun.
Should I call somebody? see some Ashwinder eggs over here. Beware spiders. Moonstone. Alright, let's keep her moving. We're almost there.
It's not one thing, it's the other. Revelio.
Ooh, what do we have over here? A wand handle. Let me in. Ooh, that wand handle was pretty. Hold up. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at this, babe. Yeah, that's so pretty. I'm gonna run it for a while. Ah. Oh, the maze! I forgot about the maze.
Revelio.
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland. Okay, yep. That's fine. Well, that wasn't hard. Ooh, rugged dueling gloves. Alright, a good 7 points on offense. I'll take him. Couple of side quests over here too.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Use side quests here, damn.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Oh, I remember this shit.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Please be cautious.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Ah, treasure map.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle.
Sprottle.
I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Certainly worse.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Indeed.
New instruments are at
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
Oh, he's out there, all right.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Yep.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
You're welcome.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Revelio.
Yep, I see it. Right here. Thank you. There's a lot going on in this little area, so that's why I'm just having a look around. Ooh, sleek sorcerer's hat. Alright, 2 points is better than nothing.
Revelio.
Ooh, I didn't even see that.
What does my dad have in common with Nemo? They both can't be found.
Me too, buddy. Actually, on that topic,
Revelio.
what's a dad?
Whoa. Revelio.
Is there anything of actual importance there? I doubt it. I don't even know what the point of that was. Come the fuck up. Fucking go. Jesus.
This looks intriguing.
Oh. The cave over there. Surrounded by idiots. I see a wand handle. Can I go in? Can. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm just gonna... Not what I was trying. Oh, hey, it's Dorothy Sprottle. Anything else?
Revelio.
Chest in there. We got a bag. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gold wooden spectacles. Interesting. Locked. Alright. Oh, hey, a Hebridean black skull.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Indeed. Let's head in here for the main quest. And we can start working on these side quests a little bit.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Don't mind me. Just searching your house. Is that a house elf? No, it is a house elf. Just looting. Taking my fair share before I do whatever the hell I'm gonna do for this town.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help...
This is
I'll
us
come
going to
with you.
Azkaban now.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Not likely.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Never been to Azkaban before, so this should be good. Dope!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
I can't even use Revelio.
Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Does not look like I can... What the hell? There's a fucking invisible wall there for some reason. Are we gonna get to, like, engage in combat, or...
careful around Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
What's in here? Nothing. Hello? I can't use Revelio or anything. Ooh.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
Got it!
You don't scare me, Luke. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
Really? I could kill you. I can't run. I'm very limited right now. Like, there is practically nothing to explore. I still was excited to come here. Wait a... Oh, it's just a stool. I'm here! What do you want? Called me over, what do you want? Alright, whatever.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Does she now?
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Okay.
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
What the heck? What the fuck? What'd she do to her? Fucking okay. That was interesting.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Once you get what? What the hell just happened?
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
She fucked off.
Revelio.
What the hell happened to her? Okay. Well, we got a few things to do around here. Oh, jeez. What the shit? Freaking can't clear the goblin encampment. So that's these two. This is Prisoner of Love. Find what Jackdaw left for Anne. Mention a knave entering to a cave. And then up here is Brother's Keeper. Wait, why is this a side quest? Oh, Prisoner of Love is not. Okay. Oh, the Ghost of Our Love. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Prisoner of Love and Ghost of Our Love. Where's Ghost of Our Love gonna be? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. No tracking it, huh? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. I don't know where that's gonna be. Anybody got any insight into that? Because I have no clue. Is there anywhere quick for me to get there? No, it doesn't seem like it. I'll just have to backtrack. Prisoner of Love. Where's Keeper? You know what? I'm gonna track this one instead. Heck. Okay. Not sure what that was about, but alright. Loyalists, huh?
Not quiet enough. Stop it!
Too late to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
I see a bag! Okay.
Revelio.
That was easy. Anybody able to look into the side quest Ghost of Our Love and figure out where I'm supposed to go for that? Because I actually have no clue. I know I've played this game
river
before.
near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Well, that's pretty.
Revelio.
Oh. Merlin Trial and a Dark Mongrel.
Incendio.
Oh. Interesting.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Okay.
Accio.
Get in. Yeah.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not at all.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Right, easy enough. Actually, did I need to check my challenges for the Merlin trials? No. Exploration. Oh, I need 4 more, apparently. What'd you get for your snack, Ted? You got it? Let me have a look. Yeah, no need to type it in the chat. We're sitting right here.
Yeah, I was like...
Search for the home just behind Claire Beaumont's vendor stall. Just to the right of the door, you'll find a chest. Open it. Select the map of the floating candles. Can only be found at nighttime. If it isn't nighttime already, open your map and wait by pushing down the right analog stick, R3 on PlayStation, or right stick on Xbox. Pressing F key on your PC. Find the location drawn on the map with floating candles. Make your way to the Forbidden Forest's entrance. From here, head a few paces to the west and cast the spell Lumos. As you approach the stone bridge, 3 floating candles will spawn, so follow them into the Forbidden Forest. Okay, so you won't have to travel deep into the forest. Remember that there are various threats inside the Forbidden Forest, and they won't hesitate to strike just because you're doing a side quest. Floating candles will soon lead you to a romantic candlelit table for 2. Just to the right of the table, you find a chest containing a random piece of gear, 400 galleons, and you'll receive 180 experience for completing the side quest. Okay, cool. Thank you, my love. Now that I know. 8 cereals. Nice. She likes to eat cereal. I can't really have milk anymore because it hurts. Hey, Jobbernalls. Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds, huh?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh, you bitch.
Accio.
Oh my fucking...
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Son of a...
Stupefy. Levioso.
Damn it. Trying to do this fucking...
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
Incendio.
Fuck out of here. Oh shit, there's more.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio.
Damn it.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ow. sitting here trying to complete this dueling feat and they're fucking
Incendio.
stitching me up. Pissing me off. I got one of the dueling feats, that's something. The other one, trying to keep them airborne, is kind of hard to do right now.
Revelio.
Chest down here.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Oh. Alright. Interesting. There's a cave down here, so I might as well check it out. Moose! Oh.
Revelio.
Interesting. This looks like a secret passage if I ever saw one. All right. Okay, so that's that. And there's these. Go for this one real quick, and then we'll warp to Hogsmeade and go from there. I just saw online you need to go to the Forbidden Forest at night, exactly near bridge by the Forbidden Forest Floofling. Got it. We'll take care of that. Fucking vape's almost dead. Give me 2 seconds, chat.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
House elves are wizard kind's best friend. Always have been.
Old Spouthole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Whoop. Got it.
Was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
Hollydew's potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to fucking change that coil, like, bad. Kiggy. Let's pet the Kiggy. Oh my god, babe, it's orange. It's Patton. Oh. Skipping stones. Oh, that is a cliff. What's down there?
How nice of you to stop by. You will regret coming here. What is How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Are you quite finished? This is sad.
Ow. Ah, son of a...
You'll pay for that!
Potato! Stupid!
Ah, you bitch.
I will make you pay.
Potato!
Stupid! Great mistake. Showing off, are we?
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one!
I won't rest.
Down, one more to go. Expelliarmus!
Woo, doggy!
Landmark has fooled you all. To your demise.
Get more of these Wiggenweld potions. I used a lot of them there. Or if it weren't for all this gear, I'd probably be dead there.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, this place looks familiar. Ah!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Good. Very good indeed. I can start knocking these out. I didn't realize I could do that now. Question is how do I get in? Ha! Ladder. Normally I'd just cheese it by taking my broom through these places, but I don't have the ability to do that right now.
Incendio.
It's two. There's one more, I think. And it's right here.
That wasn't so difficult.
Very good. Increasing our capacity for these, the ancient magic stuff.
Revelio.
How do I get out of here? Oh. Right here. Got it. Wait a minute. The hell am I? Oh. Alright. I'll get the flu flame here.
Revelio.
Where is the flu flame? Should be here, right? I passed it? Oh. Fuck. That was the juiciest apple I ever fucking heard.
Incendio.
Alright, whatever. Is that fucking Flue Flame? Aha! Oh, Kiki! A lot of Kikis out here. What?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Got it.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever
Revelio.
you're told, doesn't get me first.
Well, you can hope. Sorry, I don't have what you're looking for. And I can't very well just craft an invisibility potion out of my ass. What'd you say?
Kitty.
Yeah, I know, right? Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds again. Complete the battle without using a Wiggenweld potion. That I can do, possibly.
Expelliarmus!
Why spread this out longer than necessary? Won't get away with that.
Incendio! Stupefire! Incendio!
Damn it.
Leviosa! Accio!
Damn it.
One less human to worry about. Over here!
Protego! Stupefire!
Bullshit!
I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Incendio!
This is impossible. I won't rest. How nice to stop by.
Expelliarmus! Well, Stupefire!
You'll pay for that. I won't rest until
Incendio!
dead.
Protego! Stupefire!
There we go.
No! Get accustomed.
My cat's cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
There you are.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
What? That should have counted, and it didn't for some reason.
Revelio.
The hell? There's a Merlin trial up there.
Revelio.
All right. Interesting. Once I get my broom, doing the Merlin trials will be a lot easier, because then we could just scan the entire area and go towards them. As of right now, being on foot, it's a lot harder to get to them. I feel like it's been nighttime in this game for a really long time.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me
I
afford
do
this
hope my
rather
brother is
exotic
all right.
contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Very Salazar, isn't it?
I do miss the bus.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was
It
difficult.
was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our
About
hamlet, my young
that.
friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
And one more thing.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Thank
you for passing through.
Oh, I had to wait for that.
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
All right, so what are we actually going
Madame
to tell
Beaumont,
her?
I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Do we tell her the truth, or do we let her live in a delusion that her brother's still alive? What do we want to do about this part? Tell her the truth. She cries.
You're blind, Bruce.
Yeah.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Love how she goes from crying face to just stone.
dear brother.
She's got a new wand handle. And we leveled up. Let's fucking go. Some new gear, but I don't know if any of it's actually better than what we have. I don't think any of it is. Yeah, none of those are better. Oh, that's sexy. Rock that for a while. So I know I just told you about your brother, but I need to sell you some shit. There we go.
Thank you for passing through. I should have done more. I should...
All right. Forbidden Forest here. I'm gonna travel there briefly to do this part of the quest because it should be nighttime still. I need to cast Lumos. What you doing? I had to connect you to the internet?
Yeah, because I'm using the design portal.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Lumos.
Was I supposed to cast it on the bridge?
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Can fairies speak?
You certainly seem nonchalant about reanimating a corpse.
Necromancy is extremely complicated magic.
Irondel's not half as tough as it
Did I miss something? This is definitely the right bridge. And it's still nighttime.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hang on. Here it is. Ah. Wrong bridge then. It's over here.
Oh, God, what embarrassing it must be to have a squib for a child.
Gotta join me for...
Protego.
Whoops.
Lumos.
Aha!
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Figured it out. I was just at the wrong bridge, that's all. Rabbit!
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic at the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Right. Well, that's done. Cute. Alright, back to where we were going for that other quest. Prisoners of Love. Because I think that's the only quest we have left, yeah. So I will go back to here and go from there. Doing pretty good. We're getting a lot done.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What, the cave? I haven't even gone. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of fuckers over there by the cave. Alright. Here we go.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Here we go.
Revelio.
See.
Accio. I see how this goes. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
What happens if I do this?
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Excuse you. What do we have here? Ooh, thank you. Oh, it worked. Got it.
Accio.
Ugh. Spiders. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
Revelio. Revelio.
Really ain't a lot going on in this cave, is there? Your kindred spirit and... La, 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 la. Gone on alone if you did not. Okay.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Was she? You know, you scared the shit out of me just then, Common. Welcome on in. Fuck you for that. Oh, there it is.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end.
Not quite.
Dare I ask? How is she?
Oh, bud. Let me tell you.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How you doing, Common?
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive.
You think?
Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Very good. So now we have to go to the Forbidden Forest. Should have just... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Doing better today. It's been a bit hectic. Had my sister's graduation Saturday. Work was hell yesterday. Damn, not bad, huh? Not the graduation, but work. I don't know. The graduation could have been bad. Oh, look at you. See you.
Yeah.
Doing some decorating and shit.
With the flowers.
Huh? Oh, beautifully done.
Right?
Love it. Ah. I don't have Flipendo, so, wanted me to flip the Dug Bog onto its back, but I don't have Flipendo yet. Unless... Could it be that there is a quest for me to get it? No. What was it saying about my gear, though? Those gloves are weak. Alright. Work sucked, though. Graduation was good. She is now a doctor. Oh, okay. Work sucked, though. Had to hang up a few toxic collars. See, hanging up on them is not as fun if you can't just, you know, talk a little shit. That's what I hate about anybody having to work on the phones is that they're not allowed to talk shit.
Revelio.
Like 100%, if somebody was being a fucking cunt, I would 100% have my employees, like, go ham. Have fun. Let out all of your pent-up rage.
Who says crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, only took you all day.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Oh, dude, having that one free go fuck yourself would be perfect.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I did not like the sounds that I just heard.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Adieu.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Jesus Christ, they're so loud right now. What the shit? Oh! Oh my god! I actually fucking died there. Damn.
Spider sense is tingling.
It was not. It definitely was not tingling.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh shit! Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you bitch. What?
Protego! Stupefy!
Holy shit.
Stupefy! Nothing to do now, but keep going. Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Oh! Jesus Christ! Okay.
Revelio.
Fucking hell. Hated everything about that.
Incendio.
They really kicked my fucking ass there.
Revelio.
Like Thestrals, be it upon your company. Pick him up to me. Pick him up a nogtail.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
You know, it's giving me dueling feats that I'm not even able to complete yet. I don't even have Petrificus Totalis yet.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Okay. Yo, Cyrus! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fucking fantastic today. How are you? It has been a minute. How you been? Aw, little Puffskeins. They're so cute. Good, I'm glad to hear it. What you been up to these last few, I don't know, months? Has it been months since I've seen you?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Ah, yeah. Where the Patronus was cast by Mr. Potter. Do you remember that, babe? On the lake?
Yeah.
Look.
Oh shit.
This is, I'm pretty sure this is the lake, and that's why they put some stags there that spawn over there.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, there's still some over there right now. Where Harry cast the Patronus. Yeah, this is definitely it.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Anything else here? Just this?
Intramuros.
Intramuros. Puffskeins the mooncalves? I think the mooncalves are cuter.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Stop it! Why can't I hit you?
There we go.
I won't rest. Dead.
Incendio.
Really?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I forgot that those guys show up after that.
Revelio. Incendio.
All right. Jackdaw's Tomb. Yeah, it does. Once I get Confringo, it's a lot better. But it'll be a while before I get that.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Hold up. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, what's that?
In my chair.
Oh.
I was like, I had a feeling I'd find. Bring my muffin wrapper on the desk.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
I love you, bro, but if you ever see liked by with my name next to it under a freaky reel, no you didn't.
Fucking what? Yes, I did.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Am I right to guess you're playing as a Hufflepuff? Yes. We went to Azkaban already.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
We're playing as Hufflepuff right now, but my house is Slytherin.
Incendio.
I wanted to be able to explore Azkaban, and we all agreed on Hufflepuff for this run, so here we are. Oh no!
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I fucked up on the dueling feat there, but that's alright. Uncollected rewards and challenges. Do? Oh, so I do. Combat. Defeat goblins. Defeat spiders. Oh shit. Spider Slayer armor. Neat. Like it. Goodbye, love your face, bro, and bye, Bunny, love your face, too. We love you, Common. Thank you so much for coming on in, dude. I hope the rest of your shift today goes well. Oh, allow me to welcome you to Hufflepuff. I am a Slytherin, thank you.
I'm not gonna touch those. Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one!
Well, that was easy. Damn, I need to start using those fuckers more often. Chest! Ooh. Ooh. Even better than the one I have on. Let's fucking go. Do I have any other gear that's better? Nope. 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 And these... Okay.
Incendio.
Again! What? Bones.
Incendio.
Spider webs.
Revelio.
All right.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Could you now?
Stupid one.
I hate these guys.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Wait. Ditany! Thank you.
Revelio.
Anything else done? Always turn on arachnophobia mode? Nah. Scooby, what are you doing?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Reparo.
Uh-oh. Nope. Dear God. That lasts way too long for it to not work. Oops. Keep fucking that up. Run up there. Back this way. Broke it permanently. I know. Can't blame a guy for trying.
Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Protego. Stupid one.
Fucker.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Hang on.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Got him.
Remarkable.
Spiders. Fucker. Okay, good. No more spiders. Lovely.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Indeed.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Right?
Accio.
Ooh. Ooh, good 10 points on offense there. Let's go. Locked piece of gear that's worse than mine anyway, so doesn't fucking matter.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he wasn't. Well, I feel like I'm accidentally going the right way.
Incendio.
Oops.
Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind me, but where could he be? Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio.
Okay.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Okay. I know I've been through this game before. Coffee flavored candies, love it. Okay.
Incendio.
God damn it, I did it again. I'm just backtracking for a second because I feel like I'm actually going the right way on accident. Guys, my wife loves me. My wife loves me. Oh, right, I forgot we were out of mayonnaise. It's like, damn it. Thank you, baby. Hot dogs, grapes, blueberries, and mini M&Ms. Oh, I'm a happy man right now. Hopefully pizza should be here soon. I hope so. Food is important. Okay, now I'm just getting turned around. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna make sure. I don't want to miss anything. Don't be fucking clicking like that to me. Alright. Oh. Why you want to let me attack them, I don't know. Oh god, they're back. Accio. Remember to make later. I'm just going to be doing spaghetti and meatballs. That's perfectly fine. There we go. Beautifully done. Give me the ancient magic. Thank you.
Revelio.
Looks like there's more stuff nearby. Aha! Give me that.
Revelio.
What have we here? Oh. Wait, is that the way forward? I can never tell. I think this is the puzzle to go forward.
Was that the bite of 87?
Fucking spiders of 87, I swear to God.
Revelio.
No fucking tracking here.
There it is.
Oh.
The bridge, it's almost complete.
Okay, that's the way forward. Got it. So I need to backtrack. Oh shit! Fox, welcome on in. You proud of yourself for causing my latest game addiction? Yeah. Yeah, I'm real proud. It's a good game. Like, there's no denying it. And the developers definitely put a lot of love into this.
Accio.
Whee. It's broken.
Accio.
2 days I've had this shit. I've played for 28 total hours. That's dedication right there. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Take those
But I
Wigan
may
wells.
as well help myself to this.
Indeed. Help myself to all these. Hello. Did I get that? Cannot actually tell.
Accio. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Indeed. Alright. I guess this was all just secrets. You can fuck off now. Ugh, fucking spiders. Ow. I took fall damage for that. Snape as a femboy?
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio!
What the?
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
There we go. That's what I needed.
8 legs is simply too many.
Oh, fuck.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Farewell, monster.
Dead.
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I don't want to. I don't want to think about that. Mallow sweet. Yay. What's going? I've already learned Crucio. I've used the fuck out of it to fight the big ass spider. Oh, that's a good idea.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
We're doing good here today.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Stylish top hat. Oh. So are the side characters any different if you choose a different house? No, but there is a bit of a quest difference depending on what house you choose. For example, we chose Hufflepuff this time so that we could go to Azkaban in order to find the pages that we need for the book. The hell? More combat check? Oh. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. I think if you're a Gryffindor, it has something to do with Nearly Headless Nick. Alright, so we're starting to fill up on quite a bit of gear. If we end up running out of room, we are going to have to dismantle all the green stuff.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
That was close.
Stupefy!
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus! So many brutes.
Come on. Here we go. On come the big boys.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Down you go, baby!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Yeah, no matter what, you always buddy-buddy with the Slytherin. Or two. I really enjoyed going the Slytherin route, I won't even lie. Fucking nothing here.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Where am I? Well, let's find out.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
What?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
I don't understand what the point of that was. Ah, the map chamber, of course.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not
squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Very good. Ah, finally. All right, we can start putting our points in now. Find the map chamber is HurflePurf. All right, core. Let's have a look here. Oh, I can start unlocking these. Unlocking more spell slots. Let's get a Wig Weld increase. Increases the, increasing the range of Revelio is nice. Will contribute to ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Sure. Okay. Alright. Spells. Let's see. Incendio. Yes! I definitely want that. Okay, get those. Dark Arts. Up. Uh-huh. First effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Sure. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. That'll be nice. Alright. Can't build any more into that. This, no. We can build into this a little more. Oh, yes! Of course. That actually would help. Increasing our Wig and Weld healing will be good, though. Alright. Cool. I'm good with those. Until we start learning more spells, that'll do.
Revelio.
Anything in here that I can use? Nope. Okay. Hello?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
There we go.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Found an unidentified head item.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Was that it? Okay.
That's it.
So just Professor Sharp? Okay. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum and endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Okay. Then go to flying class. Until we get the room of requirement, these unidentified pieces are going to be kind of a pain. Fuck. Oh, I leveled up again. That'll be really good for combat. When the fuck did I get that? Man, I'm hungry again seeing you eat. Go get some food. And damn, another key? Right here. I'm finding these fuckers on accident. I'm not even looking for them.
Excellent.
Yeah, for anybody who hasn't gone to get some food, you definitely should. Like, seriously. Oh, right. I think this one requires, Alahomora. Oh. Fuck. There it goes. I'm a bitch. Oh. God damn it. I dropped them. I don't want the dogs to eat it. Right now I gotta find it. Excuse you, madam.
The opportunity presents.
Fucking bastard disappeared.
For a second there, talking, I was like, oh.
To check. I swear it fell into the chair. Where? I have no idea. I just didn't want him to fucking eat it. No, it fell behind me.
I do not see it. Here we
Well, I worry. Okay. Oh, room of requirement and map chamber. Right. Alright. That's flying class. I need to go to Hogsmeade. What was that?
He's looking at me. Acting.
Oh. Need to shower and get foods. Love your face. Love your face, Santee. You go do what you gotta do. Alright. What the hell did he want me to get for these? Focus, Maxima, and Endurance.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Thunderbrew, Focus.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Endurance. Maxima. And just in case, I'm gonna buy that real quick. There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
When did you?
I want to say it was around like 10 something. Why?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Okay, thanks. Wait a minute, what the fuck I got going on in Hogwarts? Is it just that? Hogsmeade. I wanted to do that with the invisibility potion just to knock it out. One of those things that you can do out in the overworld for some pretty decent rewards. Oh yeah, I forgot you brought me a Pepsi.
Yes, it did.
Thank you.
Oh, I also put the 6 other cans that you had left in the fridge.
Thank you.
Of cool. Damn that.
I didn't mean to throw that. Thunderbrew, invisibility.
Excellent.
Did that complete the assignment? Attend potions class during the day. I'm actually going to do that before we do this. There it is, potions classroom. Depulso. Oh. What? Hello, I wanted to read that. Greetings, I have to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne. As terrible as the violence was, after seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Eddie Thistlewood. Aw. Aw. Poor Anne. Had to walk through the threshold just to get the damn thing to go. Gonna go get some good and rest for the night. Have a great day. You too, Ted. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Or night.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Dan.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. Accio! Enchanted books here.
Perhaps on a different spell slot. For now.
Accio.
Depulso. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Indeed.
Revelio. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Incendio.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I lit the book on fire. That's cool. And the Ring of Fire definitely helps as well.
Revelio.
Alright, moving on.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a duel with don't accumulate.
Alright. Hogsmeade, we got that quest here. Follow the butterflies. Sound familiar? Excuse me. What the fuck just happened with that? Follow the butterflies, thank you. Shit just fucking glitched the hell out. Follow the butterflies? Follow the spiders? Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
Circle. You certain?
Hello.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens.
Actually, both are true.
You hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
I can only imagine.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I forget, is that supposed to be something I do at night? I don't remember. What you doing, Scoobaloo? Mommy doesn't have anything for you right now. Come here, buddy. Handsome guy. Handsome boy. Yeah. Yeah. Feel handsome. Ah. Shush. Owl. Excuse me.
There they are.
No.
She wasn't making it up.
Follow the butterflies.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Do 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 do.
Well,
Did it.
well. Look what we have here.
Alright, that was easy. You have points to claim, babe. As I was looking.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
All right, that was easy.
Revelio.
Okay. We can head back to Hogwarts. Because all we have left is flying class.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Dick. What do you need me to do now? Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Just fucking got here. How am I doing on the daily? I found 10 already? Hot damn! I will say I might crash out over this mod manager. Like, nothing works. Game crashes with almost everything. Yeah, I can imagine that's probably the case. I haven't used it. And I'm not sure what kind of fixes there would be, per se. I have no idea. Alright. I don't want to do fucking flying class just yet. Because I want to get Defindo. Powerful spell. Alright. I'm gonna have to go buy another invisibility potion from J. Pippins.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have
Do
a
you
good
now?
look around.
Invisibility potion, please.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, now to go take on some enemies. Wherever I might find them. And I got a pretty good idea. How about the Forbidden Forest? God damn it. No. Dogweed and Death Cap. Oh. Do 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 do. Getting tired?
What?
Are you getting tired? Hey, there's a deep freezer.
I I know. I got one from the balloon.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Time to find some enemies. There's a spider's den over here somewhere. Might as well take advantage of it.
Incendio. Yes. Stupid one. Levioso.
Damn! I didn't see the dual feat until it was too late.
Incendio.
No more webs. Alright, well that was easy. Go back to Professor Sharp. What'd you say? Not Professor Shard. His potions make me gassy. Professor!
Have you finished your assignments?
Indeed.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
You mean the bald guy? The fuck do you mean?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
You saying
Wand
he looks
at
like
the
that or
ready.
I look like that?
You don't look like that.
Oh, I thought you were saying Professor
Diffindo
Sharp
can
looked
be
like that.
dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Your character now looks like that.
Yeah, I'll admit.
What's the hat and the glasses?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Yes, Professor. Oh, wait. Actually. Yeah. Just equip it on every slot. Nope, wait. Reverse. There we go. There we go. Okay. Each one of them's kind of That'll work.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Levioso. Depulso. Defendo.
There we go. Okay, if I warp back to the courtyard, am I gonna get hit with any more classes to complete? Because, I mean, I'll do them, but I won't be happy about it.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
You.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Ah, so simple. Down.
One leg over,
Left,
so there's
right.
a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
School property. I want them returned in one piece.
There we go.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay. I like Madam Kagawa.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance.
The Kraken!
This is rather fun.
It is rather fun.
Oh, well done!
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Will we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Shit!
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Yeah.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Indeed.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
We weren't that long.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Why, thank you. I've had practice. I'm telling you, the first time we did flying in this game, I struggled so hard to master
Sorry
the controls.
About that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Very good. Yes, very good.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Thanks, Madam Kagawa.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Fair enough.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from noise and distractions.
Okay. Very good, very good. All right, now we're making some advancements. Real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue with all of this new stuff that we have to do. I'll be right back.
Scoob. Hey. Get down. None of that. Thank you.
I'll take these. Of course, my love. Hell, you made the lunch for us. The least I could do is this. Need anything while I'm up? You let me know if you need anything, baby. Alright. Alright, so Professor Weasley wanted to talk to us. That's the room of requirement. And then we've got meeting Sebastian for Confringo. I low-key want to do that. And then Mr. Pippin has something for us. Plus, I could go and buy a broom. Come on. Sebastian!
Over here.
I'm right here. I want this spell.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
I'm following. I really want this
There's
spell.
a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
There's chests in here that I want. Well, that's unfortunate.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Please do.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Z. Just one big Z.
You're
I
getting
love
it.
this spell.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I've been waiting for the spell.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I agree.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the port key and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Indeed.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I had a feeling it wouldn't let me just warp out. Damn. Can't avoid ominous.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
What the fuck?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ominous. No need to be a dick. Alright, we have Confringo now. That's exactly what I wanted. I've been waiting for that spell for fucking ever. Go to Hogsmeade. Light test, of course. I want to get a broom before we try and do too much else.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello.
Revelio.
There it is. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll be Weeks. Weeks.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Sister Shelby Weeks. Scooby. Love you. All right now. Okay. Okay, we got a small selection of brooms. Ooh, the Dark Lightning Broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh. Ember Dash, very nice. Hogwarts Trimmer.
That item is of the highest quality.
Moon Trimmer. The Wind Wisp. The U-Weaver. The only one I like is the Dark Lightning Broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
But I really don't even like that one that much.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
This one's not bad either. Less expensive as well. I'll get the Ember Dash for now.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Indeed.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
You've got it. Alright, I need to head to Mr. Pippin's. Get that side quest started.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm.
What use do you have?
Well, you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble.
Hopefully.
She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright, we'll knock this out along with the time trial. And we can get a move on. But we're going to have to leave Hogsmeade for a second. So we can hop on the broom.
Did he say boo or poo?
What? Son of a bitch.
Revelio.
Okay, first off, grab that. I heard... Oh, shit, it's right here. I saw this up here, and I remembered it was here. Whoops.
Revelio.
There it is.
The auras get to have all the fun. Or rather...
Thank you. Okay. Man, Hogwarts looks beautiful this time of night. I could do the time trial on the way back, too. Yeah, that'll help. Just wanted that real quick. What's up, Third? How you doing, bud? Sounded like he said something he doesn't have time to do something. Sounded like poo. Man's just not a fan of fucking dealing with Madame Lawang. Doing pretty fucking good. Hanging in there, having fun. Finally happy to have a fucking broom, that's for sure. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to know. Wait. I know exactly what's going on here. Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I need to do a lot of these.
Accio.
Oops.
Confringo.
What?
Merlin himself would
Done.
be proud.
Yep. 100%. I just did the flying class and, like, almost immediately went to get the broom, but I wanted to get, Confringo first. The opportunity presented itself, and I really wanted Confringo. It's such a good spell. Hang on a fucking minute. Oh. I was like, what the hell can I do there? I was not sure.
Always like that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, where's the ball?
Revelio.
Is?
Accio. Levioso.
Seriously?
Accio.
Always like that Pippin.
Thank you.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Depulso. Accio.
Always like that Pippin.
Always a bitch, that Lawang. Fucking carry me.
Accio.
Are you?
Depulso.
Fuck in there. Oh, don't you?
Accio.
Get the fuck.
Depulso.
Get in the hole. Stay in the hole. Fuck! Jesus Christ! That was just annoying.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
There we go.
Always late, that Pippin.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
I could see why he wanted to avoid you. Ocean recipe book. What?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Shut up.
Revelio.
Yay, level up.
Depulso. Accio.
Alright.
Always late, that Pippin.
Deal with this bitch.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
Oh my god.
Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Ah, God, she's a bitch.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Oh!
This will do just fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Shut up. Alright, 2 points is better than nothing, I'd say. What is this? Ah! Ooh, actually goes rather well with that. This one's better for that, though. So we'll rock with this for a little while. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
Nice. God damn it. I can climb, you bugger. Those did nothing for me. I need to be going this way anyway, so I'm just going from this side to go towards where I need to. We're not gonna fuck with that. More of those balloons we take out, the better. I can see some more over here.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. And good. There are some challenges that we'll have to do for Madame Kagawa that require popping balloons, so that's why I was going ahead and knocking some of these out. Plus, they help with the field guide.
Hey you, HurflePurf.
Hello.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that.
The nerve.
Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Me!
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
That.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
We'll see.
This'll take some getting used to.
Damn it.
Made it.
Yep. It's a pain in the ass to fly with the beginner broom. It's hard to control.
Brilliant. Did it. This is rather fun.
All right, here we go.
Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Only missed 1 ring, which isn't bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
Understood.
We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Indeed. Once we finish up with these last couple of side quests, I'll probably call it for today, and then we'll continue this tomorrow.
Revelio.
Hello? Oh. Can't believe I never noticed that. Rapscallion garb. Fucking love it. Okay. Mr. Weeks.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Very good.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright. Now we need to head to J. Pippin's Potions.
In the forest. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Ruh-roh. Alright. Oh, I should probably sell some stuff to him.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
At all? Who is at all? Whoops. Hello. Thank you. There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. Okay. We got some challenges. Okay. Interesting. Pop some balloons. That appears to be all that I've got for now. Ancient magic traces. I do need to find more of those. And some more Merlin trials. But, yeah. I think I should have a skill point that I can use. Yeah, I've got one. Dark arts. Anything new here? Would appear not. Ah! Use fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. And there's Depulso and Defindo. I'm going with Confringo. Very good. Okay. All right. As for quests, we have the Room of Requirement and the Daedalian Keys. We still have 6 of those to find. I'm gonna take and go to the HurflePurf Common Room. And we're gonna put the tokens that we have into the chest. Alright, where is this chest? Be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Ah! There it is.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
All right. We're almost done with those. We just have to find the last 6 of those, and we get the robe. All right, we're going to save, and we're going to call it for today. Here we go. Wonderful. And, that is it for today, chat. Hope you guys have enjoyed. We're just going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Been playing for a while. Oh my god, she's watching a short video in there. Amazing. Alright. Well. It's been a rather chill stream, but I'm having fun with this game again. It's good to go back and play it. But, yeah. That is going to do it for me tonight, you guys. Be sure to tune in tomorrow where we will be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy. I love you guys so very much, and I will see you in the next stream. Good night, everybody.